How dare this game actually give me content? The fuck is wrong with them? I attempted to do as much of this nonsense as I could off screen. Unfortunately, this Archon quest is very badly designed in terms of implementation, because everything you're doing here is linked pretty much directly with all the other nonsense. So that's great. There was one point where I was finishing up what I thought was just one connected to this, and that I could, just avoid going to whatever area this was, and I'd be fine. But no, they literally overlap. Like, I all of a sudden got a cutscene that was more dynamic that I actually don't know if it had voice acting or not, because I had my TV turned down at that point. Was listening to stuff in the background, but, like, I got a brief glimpse of fucking Yelan? I think it was Yelan cameoing early? Got a very brief glimpse of her running away. So I'm not sure what's up there. I'm also not sure what's up with all the Kamen Rider names being slightly misaligned. That's no bueno. What are you doing, Tommy? Gambling, fucking poggers. No gambling tonight. No gambling in this game tonight unless someone pays me to. Tommy, you want out, honey? Come on. I warned you. I warned him that I was starting. He never wants to listen. Damn, no. I did enough. Like I said, my fucking luck in this game yesterday was ridiculous. If we had this much content regularly, and if I had that good luck regularly, would not bitch about this game nearly as much as I do. But yeah, tech-tone policy is in full effect. This game was very generous to me yesterday, for once. For the first time since the Albedo incident, this game felt like playing nice. I have, no particular need for any of this stuff. Definitely no more weapons. Definitely no Venti C1. I would not mind doing one more YOLO pull to try to get a C6 Yunjin, since I only need one more to max her out, but we're not gonna bite the hand that feeds us. I will probably hold off on, I will probably not fuck with that unless we get the reveal for Ayaka's banner, and her 4 stars are just super underwhelming, or if hers have something even better. And then I might decide whether or not to do a YOLO 10 pull on either this one last time or hers. We'll see. But for now, we're good. Again, unless people pay me. Unless people want to pay me, or slash gift subs. 10 gift subs equals 10 pulls. That is the tech-tone policy. Unless somebody wants to pay me to do that on the standard banner to try and get Gene or some shit, then I think we're good. Hey, Fusion, not dirt tired this time. Glad to hear it. Hey, Neo. But yeah, let's not waste any time. Let's hop right into this. Yeah, like I said, I do apologize. I tried to get as much done as I could, but I got interrupted by what seemed like a real cutscene once, because I think I saw Yelan run away. I assume it was her. I don't know for sure. I did not pursue it. And then I got interrupted by another cutscene when I jumped down an even bigger hole in this, in the underground area. And got interrupted by a cutscene pretty much immediately. It was definitely voiced, unlike the other one, so I turned my PS5 off, hoping it would not save my place mid-cutscene like it does sometimes. Or at least did back when I first started playing, and it didn't, so we're safe. We're safe on that front. All I missed that may have been voiced again, I don't even know for sure, was one cutscene of us talking to this whore, where we was like, oh my god, what was that? And we looked over and we saw Yelan running away. I think it was Yelan. I do not know. But yeah, this area it's not too bad. It's fun-ish. It's got puzzle mechanics. It has another Sacred Sakura style thing you can donate to get free shit, including some rolls. Close to 4-star, putting on the standard banner now because of it, so that's neat, I guess. Know what it's talking about. Examine the dark fog. It's right back here, right? Why is that area lit up to investigate when the hole was back over here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. The game's got brain holes. The game's got brain holes. That or I can't get over there yet. I don't know. Again, these quests are linked so closely fucking together. It's quite obnoxious. Or no, I think I did see something at one point, but I don't think I could do anything with it. 1 second. Yeah, I did ask. Don't think I can go over there. Right beside that, you saw Paul Castro Jr. was streaming a KH3 gauntlet with a Rindo mod. Nice. What a cool guy. I follow him on Twitter. Seems like a very nice man. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn I actually did find a way to get to what it's talking about, but whatever. Just follow the main one for now. I can't figure out how to get back up in there. Hopefully jumping in the hole will uncover actual, will uncover fucking something. Hey, Janene. Hey, Lurking Joey. I love the goddamn Lurking Joey emote. Would I forgive KH3 if 4 is a Neo Tweeby crossover? No. No, I would not. Alright, this is the cutscene I accidentally started to watch off screen.
It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
We've seen this before, Paimon.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The last time we met Dane 1,000,000 years ago, yeah.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Asgard!
Oh?
Basically Asgard. Up. Damn the man! I was expecting this. I did know about you coming back. I did not think you'd maybe be showing up this soon. I was expecting to be, even though you were advertised as being the escort of this area, it's been all the fucking NPCs. Dane!
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
I actually picked the opposite option.
No see,
Okay.
Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
He noticed he was late for the cutscene and came running
The
in.
chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have several questions.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What are you doing here? We know what the portals are. He's got abyss magic.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as
Also,
far as
when is your
cornering him
banner?
Before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was
More
hot on his
importantly,
heels
when
I
is
followed
your
him through the
banner, sir?
portal, But as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you have not talked to my brother since then.
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
The Amala
Where they
network.
emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was
Abyss
right
Mage
behind
is
your
perhaps
twin
the
last
best
time
boy
when I
again.
entered that
If
portal,
Enjo
the
shows
next
up
moment that I
here,
realized
if
where I
Enjo
was,
shows up in this quest, then this is automatically
all
the new
alone.
best story quest in the game.
back in the ruins known as
Dane
Stormterror's
and
lair.
Enjo in one quest.
About that.
Bruh.
Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss
What's
Order's
twerking,
hands.
JC? Tell me who you really are and when your banner is.
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
Did you two fuck?
We were travel partners.
You two fucked.
Took in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
Yeah, we figured this out last time, yeah. Actually, that we saw him. That he was our sibling's Paimon.
Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching
But
our
why?
every
There's nothing
move.
interesting here. There's just annoying NPCs that are getting high on shrooms.
They're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Let's investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
So Paimon will become hot too, JC, no. Well, remember, Paimon's gonna turn out to be the unknown god that separated us from our bro in the first place, remember? Paimon's the final boss. Dark and brooding? I think Dane has good reasons to be dark and brooding, given what little we do know about what happened to Conria. Not interested. Oh. Oh, I gotta get the thingy back on if I'm gonna be underground. This thing.
Cascade.
I repeat, look at those numbers. And his sword's still fucking only level 40. Because I can't find the new enemies that I need to kill. To be able to actually get it. Nonsense. What if he was a sad clown? What if he was Dante? Then I would love him even more than I already do. Be pretty fucking poggers? I cannot stop saying fucking poggers, and it's honestly a problem. Staff Sergeant Anton discovered a large bell. Oh, I met those guys. Yeah, there were some Fatuis stuck down here that were hungry or high or both. I don't know. I don't particularly care. It wasn't voiced. Did I seriously fucking forget to activate that fast travel point? God damn it. Honestly, can't tell if being a sad clown is a good or bad thing at this point. A sad clown, I mean, it tends to make for a good character. A sad clown is just a general. It's not an Edelgard clown, Neo. A sad clown is just the idea of somebody who uses humor to hide their pain. Anytime you see anybody who is just constantly joking and being a goof, but secretly is just in constant pain and crying on the inside, that's a sad clown. So me. With how much blatant the MC inspiration this game has, all along, I think, until the main three have their voice actors in this game. I think Johnny Young Bosch is only a matter of time. I feel like we've already got Yuri. I feel like we've already got some big fish. I feel like Johnny Young Bosch is a given, eventually. Dan Southworth and Ruben Langdon, not so much. They don't do much voiceover stuff. Besides reprising what key roles they have. Because remember, Ruben Langdon, both of them actually, started out as stuntmen, first and foremost. They own the production company that Capcom uses for a lot of their mocap. So Majima? Majima, yes. Majima would also be a very good example of a sad clown. You got it. I don't see it. Missed the Faith stream, but we talked about Sonic a little bit. Stu posted a shit post about the teaser at the end. Except instead, I'm assuming this was not the real teaser. It was fucking... Oh, god damn it, that's right. I actually have to use fucking Zhongli for this. I was trying to be cool and not rely on Shieldy McShielderson. But I actually... Stop! There we go. Hey, Best.
What shall we do?
The actual teaser was already leaked? Of course it was. Did I see general chat? No. Majima transitioning from sad clown to just sad. He didn't do much in 4, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Kamen Rider homage? Yeah, I don't even know what that show is. I didn't even know what y'all were talking about, but cool. Always good to see Kamen Rider getting referenced. Samantha's one for the whole area? We pretty much have to. It's just a cartoon, Yeah, I didn't want to have to use him. I love Zhongli. Zhongli makes the game easy mode, but he also limits cool stuff you can do in terms of, like, elemental reactions and experimenting with new parties. So I was trying not to use him.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Genshin said they'll fix the point. Some areas of the game won't have any music playing in the iOS version, so you're stuck in a place with literally no music. That's weird.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Get in the vortex!
Is order. Cascade.
Yes.
Am I going to see a Sonic movie with
Very
Ivy and
nice.
Ian? I'm gonna ask about it. We're going to see Princess Mononoke this Sunday because it's Ghibli Fest. Hopefully they will be up to seeing another movie next week. So I definitely want to see Sonic. Oh, a big boy.
Gather.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Mind the danger.
That was a large boy.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Exquisite chest just for beating up one of those things? Good God. Game, you overestimate how difficult some of these enemies are. Play Sonic Adventure 1. Like I said, I'll ask. I am absolutely going to ask about it. There we go. Is it like a weird thing where I have to like light them up in a certain order or some shit? And the Sealies are telling me where to go? Probably. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. No. No. Stop. I don't want to mark... I want to mark the area around it. Close enough. Oh, no, is this what I actually have to fucking do? Definitely want to stream the new Kirby game soon. Yeah. Seems like it's pretty well made. Go to that one. Go to that one. Thanks, Twitch. Did Twitch not tell ya? Twitch. You're being silly again. No! No, go the other way. God fucking damn it. What's with the flying dog? Good fucking question. Don't mind me, I'm extra smooth brain right now. Okay. Alright. No, you go to that one. Go to that one. Okay. That one should be lit up because of the thing. There we go.
Yes. Very nice.
There we go. We are done bitching about the Oscars. Nothing that happened at the Oscars is as important as the slap. I'm gonna assume I already got that.
Oh.
So what?
Stabilize.
So fucking what, Ayato?
Here we go.
Don't you judge me.
Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
I am the storm that is approaching. Except when I get hit.
I will have order.
He's ridiculous. Like I said, I haven't watched anything because I'm trying to make sure to avoid spoilers for the actual story stuff. I don't know what the consensus on Ayato is. He feels fucking ridiculous. Again, look at his attack. Look at his attack. His fucking weapon's only level 40. And he's doing those goddamn numbers. And I don't even have his actual best in slot artifact set on. Like, I've got Heart of Depth instead, and not a particularly actually, okay, never mind. Some of these are kind of cracked. Some of his artifacts are kind of cracked. That might have a little something to do with it. But still, yeah, he's definitely not a support. I don't know what you call him. I don't know what you call the thing he does, but he's very good at it.
Solidify.
Hollywood tried undoing the reputation of animation being big for kids, and America made horrible anime content for adult audiences. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's all it boils down to. Like, animation was definitely making strides at some point there. And then fucking, like, the Emoji Movie and Sausage Party or whatever. What's, like, a good, really bad, quote-unquote, kids film? Boss Baby. Boss Baby seems pretty bad. I don't know what the game wants from me right now. Oh, ring the bells? Okay. I'm an idiot. Hey, Byakuya. No Venti, but you got Yunjin? That's good. Yunjin's pretty great. Here's hoping you can save up enough to do another attempt. With this humongous new area, they seem to be being pretty generous on the Primo Gems. Like, you can see I'm already back up to, over 2,000. I was at just under 1,400 after my pulls, I think. Something like that. Oh, okay. Not high rank enough to do that. Alright, I won't worry. The things on the map are gonna bug me, but whatever. Alright, I should activate that thing before I get lost.
Let's play.
Is getting Yunjin increasing your pity for Venti? Yep, that's how it works. It doesn't even have to be a 4-star. How it works, Byakuya, is that any pulling on the banner goes towards pity. You hit soft pity at 76 pulls, I think. It makes the chance of a 5-star skyrocket. Does I have to have a voice line about Ito? Yes. I can't look at it yet because he's only at friendship rank 1, but he does have one. I was looking at that off screen at one point. Yeah, he's got lines about... He's got lines about his butler, his sister, Sayu, who I think is technically his employee, Uemiya, who is just cool, Raiden, who is extra cool, Miko, Sara, Kazuha, Ito, and Ningguang. Interesting. Not sure what the connection is there. I'm interested to see that one. Not sure how he would even know her.
Here we go.
Nothing about Child, shockingly. Nothing about him replacing him as the fan favorite Hydro DPS character. Ningguang and X. I mean, I get he is like he's a pretty high-ranking officer in Inazuma. Maybe before back before they closed the borders. Maybe he like met her at some point. Some kind of
Certainly worth the extra
exchange. I'm not gonna assume they fucking. Okay, there we go. I feel better now. Oh, I definitely gonna be able to get this one open.
Solidify.
That's Hubert juice. I'm guessing, fucking like I said, I can't level up his sword anymore because while the new enemies do appear down here, they're all locked behind these areas like this or like cells or something that I'm guessing are linked to story progression. So I can't actually do anything. It's so mean. How the fuck am I gonna get over there? Well, we're gonna try it. I see. I mean, I'll make jokes about Dane and our brother boinking because it's funny. But him and Ningguang, I don't know. I don't know how. Oops.
Feeling a little. Oh.
You're fine. Quit being a baby. Grow your arm back. Old man. 13th time this happened, something like that. I don't know how it expects me to get over there. I guess just go back here and take the long way? Who drank bubble tea for Ayato? I have never tried boba tea. I really want to now. Ayato has made me really want to try it. But I don't even know of a place near me that would sell it. I have a local coffee place up the road. I'm not sure if they'd sell that kind of thing or not.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I love how well Ayato and Ayaka work together.
Whirling snow!
Like, they both seem like main DPSs. And as I learned the hard way, very rarely does that seem to, very rarely do you want to have two of those on the same team. But, I don't know, they work really fucking good together.
Yes. Very nice.
Oh, now you're impressed. I'll be impressed when I get another white tassel. I got a white tassel! I got one whole white tassel off screen. I couldn't fucking believe it. Nope, not that. No. Look, it exists! I got one whole white tassel. I don't need it. I literally don't even need it. I have Homa for Hu Tao, and I think that's the main thing, like, it's good on. But just... it bugs me. It bugs me not having it. I think fucking halberds instead. White Castle. You gave Yunjin your halberd, Byakuya? Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad for a budget weapon. Thank you for taking my life. I'm literally a hoodie. I unironically want Shoka's hoodie. I want Shoka's hoodie a lot. Don't use it as EXP fodder. I locked it. As soon as I saw it pop up on the obtain list, I locked that shit. Don't worry. I learned my lesson. I'm never gonna be able to find another 4 of them, I don't think. It seems pretty fucking rare. I don't know why they have weapons like that, to be quite honest. I don't know why they decided to make some 3-star weapons chest exclusive and only in certain countries. But it's a little fucked up, not gonna lie.
Take flight!
Be still.
So much fucking fun, guys. Donate now so I can try boba, unironically. I'd like to try it. Does Starbucks sell it? Like I said, I got this back together. There's a local coffee place near me. I'm not sure if they'd sell that kind of thing or not. And then I can go a little further away for it to go to Starbucks. No, they do not. Damn. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Order guide you.
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Cascade.
Yes. Very nice.
Yes. I'm fancy. There's hot tea and cold tea, but no boba. Cowards.
Gather.
Clearly, boba is the way of the future. They should get in on that. Oh yeah, Pup, you had mentioned that. Yeah, that the balls made you afraid you were gonna choke. That'd probably be fine.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Today is a lucky day.
Solidify.
Yahoo!
Be still.
How would Ayaka work with the new sword? I'm not sure, actually. I don't quite understand the specifics, but I have heard that, Ayaka's weapon is another one of those weird those weird weapons that's pretty much only the absolute best on him. It's probably okay on Ayaka, and likewise, Mistsplitter is pretty good on him. Like, they're pretty interchangeable. I don't know what it is exactly, because that's a lot of fucking extra fluff text. But all I know is what I've heard is that it's pretty much only universally best in slot on him. I don't know why. It's something about the way his abilities work. I know that because Ayato has this weird thing where his damage like kind of scales with his HP, but not really. Not enough to run like an all HP set on him. It's weird. Hey, Minato. We ran back and we met Dane. We finally ran into Dane again. Investigating what the frick is going on here. There's spooky abyss people in here. There's Hubert juice in here. All kinds of shit. Uh-oh. Can I do this without scumming Yoimiya or Ganyu? I can. Good God, that one was easier than some of the ones I did off screen. I did one of those off screen that was like 6 barrels, and they were like super kind of awkwardly spaced, like they were half hidden behind stuff and like an awkward angle, so you had to look like straight up to get them. And that one just gave me like a common chest, I'm pretty sure. 4 easy ones. Gives me that. Bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit.
Oops.
Like with Yoimiya, he excels at normal attacks. His skill doesn't allow charge. Artifacts increases normal attacks even further. Yeah, okay. So, wait a minute. So he'd also probably be pretty good with Yunjin. We'll have to try him out with Yunjin at some point. See how much she can buff him.
Stabilize.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Cascade.
Oh, come on. You know what? Just for that. Really?
Stabilize.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Burst attack is stealthy support moves. This boosted other normal members' attacks. Try Yunjin, yeah. Dude, Ayato, Yunjin, and Yoimiya.
Gather.
I see no need to do that, Byakuya. I'm not a math nerd. If you want Genshin people who are number crunchers, there are plenty out there. There are plenty of weapon tier lists out there. At least for I'm not sure about vice versa, admittedly. But like I can tell you straight up the order from like best to least good weapons for Ayato. First is Haran. Second is probably a 2-way tie between Mistsplitter and Jade Cutter.
Let's play.
Higher? Good God. He's supposed to go up there? I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm here for the husbandas in the story. I'll show off cool gameplay stuff when I can, but ultimately I'm not a whale, not really.
Brace yourselves.
I can only show off so much. Yeah, story that's voice acted, specifically. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume I'm going the wrong way,
Let's play.
but whatever. We can't get up here, so let's do it. Pooh! That's a good reward.
Wait a minute.
So they do expect you to be able to get up there. Haha. Oh God, I can see into. Haha. Aha, I was like, there's gotta be one on the fall back down. There we go. Go back over there. There's a bell, another bell somewhere over there, apparently. Oh, finally! Bro! Bro, give me the shit! Give me the shit!
Be still.
Give me the stuff so I can level up my man sword, you whore!
Sato art. Suiyu.
God damn it, you didn't drop anything! That slut! Ah! What a fucking bitch. How dare. How absolute dare. Yeah, I lied before. Yeah, I actually did run into some of those guys off screen, but they didn't fucking drop anything either. I guess because they're mandatory fights. Bullshit. Bullshit blazing. Yeah. Move it or lose it, old man.
Solidify.
My apologies.
Sure, what's going on in here? Yeah, good, Paimon. Tell me what to do. Do I just have to ring the bell? Can I ring it even though it's covered in juice?
Stabilize.
No, of course not. Oh my fucking god, I really gotta come back here. Y'all really gonna make me come back here with a full... God damn it. Also, wait, what the heck? Oh, there it is. You, boring lady. Let me update this. God damn it! Climb the vines, Grandpa. Climb the vines. Quit being a baby. How's the traversal and exploration of this area? It's alright. It's unfortunately kind of got that Xenoblade 2 thing going on, where the map is layered in a way that's not exactly,
Here we go.
not exactly the best thing in the world. Okay. Okay. I was like, is it really gonna make me keep going back and forth to do that? Oh.
Time for takeoff.
Drop something!
Stabilize.
Sakura swirl.
Cascade. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Whirling snow.
Mind the daily.
Take flight. Think you can get away?
Solidify. Cascade.
I swear to God. Motherfuckers still aren't dropping anything. Fucking makes me climb on top of this tiny pillar to fight you. And then still not give me anything. Ring that bell. Everyone remember to subscribe and smash that like button and ring that bell. An American cheeseburger? Is there any other kind? Nothing much. Traversal. Solving puzzles. Why, it's about it. There it is. It's like, I see it on the map. We rang some bells. It accomplished something. Apparently. I repeat, we really need more variety of the gliders. All of them are just like one hue off slightly from the characters' actual outfits. That's not Enjo. Also, are you sure it was just iOS secret? I feel like there probably should have been music there.
Stabilize.
Yahoo!
Did one of them just say I love you?
I will have order.
Maybe one of them is Enjo.
Stabilize. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu, be still.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Stabilize.
Take flight!
Feel like you're obligated to say American beforehand. Yeah, I hear the music now, but like when they first appeared, like they appeared all super dramatic, and then there was no actual sound, and I was like, huh. I wonder if there should have been sound there. No, I need to go. I need to go over here first. I see a Sele. I still can't believe they stealthily put Sele from Honkers in this game. Seasick Land, thank you for the follow again. Thank you for the raid again. Land, not follow. Or Seasick Ian. I think it might be Seasick Ian. Carrot Straws, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Shadow Legends. Much appreciated. We are currently making our way through the new area in Genshin. It's going okay.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Yes. Soup. You just had your first affiliate stream? Oh, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Very nice.
This is order.
Think you can get away? Whirling snow!
Mind the deluge.
Take flight!
Now begins the long trek to partner, which I'm still on myself, and have doubts that we'll ever actually get to. Oh, there it is. Stop putting these things up high. I'm baby. Believe in yourself. Thank you very much, Ian. Same to you. But is it Ian or Lan? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a lowercase L like the rest of your name or if it's an uppercase I. Lan? Okay, it is Lan. Okay, alright. I had it right the first time. Trust that. That's why you trust your gut, Nova. Don't overthink things.
Solidify.
Alright. Go talk to this lady. Oh, damn it. Do I have to upgrade it again yet? I do. Do that. I'm not sure if that's the level needed to actually be able to break the bigger ones or not, but hopefully. Why does Seasick have a gun? Why not? Why don't you have a gun? Okay, lady. We had a whole, I had to have, off screen, I had to have a whole ass conversation with that lady about, like, oh no, you can't handle all the heavy Hubert juice fog. You should go back. No, I don't want to go back. No, you should go back. Like, shut the fuck up. We don't care. Nobody cares about this lady. Nobody is playing this patch, this story, this Archon quest, going, oh man, it was great to see Daneslith again, but that NPC lady, yo, she stole the show. No. Ain't no one gonna say that. Stop it. Oh, did y'all move camp? How nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's still coughing. Yep, she can't take the Huber juice. Oh, please stop. We care. We care so much about your well-being. So how are y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing good? I'm doing great. I got some coffee. Took my dog Miko to the vet today. She is in excellent health, apparently. Despite her age, which was great news. Got a sausage biscuit afterwards from Mickey D's. Haven't had one of those in a while. It was pretty good. And I had to take some stuff to the dump. And got a blue raspberry slushie on the way back. A good, productive day. Actually accomplished things, unlike these people, pretending that they're important. They're not. Nothing they ever say or do will ever matter. You had pancakes for dinner? Fucking Kino. Delicious. Waiting on dinner with your mom's bacon secret. Nice. Yeah, all I've had to eat today was the sausage biscuit. I will probably have to scrounge up some mac and cheese or something later as a snack, but for now I'm good. You had fish dusk? Ooh, even better. I love seafood. I love seafood so much. Okay, your camp is over here now. Upgrade my thingy. I don't care. I didn't ask. Upgrade my thingy. Thank you. No rolls from it. Come on, we're close to 4-star pity on the standard banner. If I can somehow get one more roll... from that or otherwise, before the night's over, we might at least see something moderately cool. We're not gonna get spooked by a 5-star early. I doubt it. Not after the night we had last night. Way too much to ask for, but hey.
Stabilize.
Ah! Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh, cool, we're going even fucking deeper. Whee! The no music issue doesn't cause too much PS5 system otherwise. College doesn't have iOS players everywhere secret. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if that was actually an issue or if the scene was just programmed like that, but just like the way they got a big dramatic entrance where they kind of appeared out of nowhere, but then no actual music played, that was a little strange. That was a little strange, and I'm not sure if it was how things were supposed to go or not. Everyone and their mother is playing Pokemon Coliseum? Good. As they should. That's a very good video game.
Gather.
Please.
Whirling snow.
Please be a real enemy. Please drop the stuff. Please. Yeah! There we go. Finally. Oh my god, I got a lot of them too. Jesus Christ. Just every so once in a while that happens with games. Remember that time me and Nico B played Paper Mario pretty much the exact same time? Alright, 8 more. Not enough, sadly. 8 more. Also, these new little water mushroom enemies. I saw these guys off screen. Yeah, I had no idea we were getting these guys. They're very cute. I have no idea why we're getting them.
And all the more valuable.
I don't think any of the characters in the next patch even use their materials. They're just new enemies for new enemies. Call Venti a royal whore. I was yelling at him out of sadness, not anger. I stand by that. Like I said, I'm happy to have his best in slot weapon. I like Venti. Venti's definitely one of my favorite characters. He's a lot of fun. I am not mad necessarily for having his best in slot weapon now. It's just that at the time, not knowing I would luck Chad and get his immediately after, I was very disappointed. Because I would have much rather had Iontez. But hey, I get to have my cake and eat it too. We take those. You haven't seen them yet, Secret? Yeah, there's I'd be hard-pressed to tell you exactly where it is, but yeah, there's an area further up, not even this far down. Just like a little lake. It's got all these these star shroom mushrooms growing around there, and a bunch of the little water mushroom enemies. That's also where I found the guy who was high on shrooms. He literally had, like, I'm not even joking. Like, I think the actual implication is that, like, he's possessed or some bullshit, but, like, he was ranting about mushrooms, he was living in an area with lots of mushrooms, and his eyes were beet red. The man was high.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Take flight.
Yeah, we already got data mines for Yelan and Shinobu's kits, and neither of them actually used the material from those, so I have no idea why they added these guys. Oh, you know what they'd make sense for? The material they drop being fungi. Being nature themed, dare I say. Right now, right here, any money says that these are gonna be what you need to level up Yao Yao and Baiju. You know, when Dendro actually exists in a million years. When Dendro actually exists in fucking 6 more months or whatever, any money says they'll use those.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Silent and his brothers are coming to Master's Need.
Gather.
Camera! More mushrooms!
Brace yourself.
Silent. The, oops, not you. Oh, okay, you just look like water. You just look watery. But I actually can hurt you with water. That's good to know.
Gather.
Let's play. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Embrace the ice.
No, not the train guy. You're thinking of Submax.
Think you can get away?
Oh wait, does
Brace
he
yourself.
like trains? I don't remember.
We'll have order. Stabilize.
I do not remember that. That was a thing he did? I do not remember, but okay. He really loves trains, if you say so.
Unsolicited.
I'll take your word
and all
for
the
it there,
more
Chief.
valuable for it.
I just work here. Sorry, Hugh. Doing this Brooklyn accent makes it difficult to concentrate on children's card games. Submass angst. There's so much fucking submass angst on my timeline still. Game's been out for how long now? Oh, it's up there. Okay. No, I'll pump it. It's not
One
just because of
man's
you,
stone
trust me.
Is another man's gem.
It is not just because you've been retweeting it. Oh, there.
Yahoo!
Train fucker. Could be worse. Could be the river fuckers.
Stabilize.
Brace yourself.
Be still. Misato up. Suiyu!
Whirling snow! Today is a lucky day.
Lava fuckers do not know. You know what? No, do not fuck lava. No. Don't do it. Don't be like Team Magma.
Here we go! Over here! Take flight!
Wait, stop! I'm a nice Fatui person. Katarina, I don't care. What are the Fatui here? We've known they were here. I already did another quest with them. I don't know why they're here. We'll find out, maybe, someday.
Time for takeoff.
Ow, my balls! Dusk, I told you not to fuck lava! Why didn't you listen to me? God damn it! When I said that you registered as fuck love cob, I would never, ever tell love cob to fuck off. She's too perfect, she's too cute. She's also an eldritch being and would smite me if I said that. Imagine being called a loser by an elder being. We'll have to ask Vice how it feels. Because it has happened to him. I love Vice. He's so good. He's trying
Certainly
so hard to
worth the
carry the
extra
show along with Icky right now. But it's just not going well. Oh, lady, I don't got time. I already asked everyone how their day was. I can't go on about my day again. Sips boba. Sips non-existent boba. I'm Nova. Yeah, we're famous. My boyfriend's probably told you about us. I'm sorry, my ex-boyfriend. We have Ayato now. Relationship with Ajax ended. Okay. We really accomplished a lot there.
Solidify! Be still.
How many times have we ended our relationship with him? I'm starting to think that my on-again, off-again relationship with a known murderer and sociopath might not actually be very healthy. Also, I lost track of my actual quest. I don't even fight him anymore. I've grown out of doing any more weekly bosses than I have to. Besides like the brand new ones whose materials I actually need for new characters. With the battle pass active, I'll go back to doing at least 3, but like I don't see any need to fight. There's too many weekly bosses at this point, is the issue.
Certainly worth the
There's
extra
just too many, and if I don't really need the materials, then there's no point in doing them. Other than the 3 for the battle pass. See how your day is going. You learned that the Mexican government is using Legos as propaganda to get across to the general citizens in Mexico how the children of the president is using funds to illegally rent a house in Texas. I deadass don't know what to do with this information. The fucking world's weird, bros. It's just fucking weird. Did you know we live in a society? Because we do. Oh no! Shuing Chung! I'm so worried about you. Please stop. You've got the magic cancer or something. I care. I care so much about why you're so into this, even though it's killing you. I'm so invested in your story and your character and your nice hat. I like your hat. You should give it to me. Give me your hat. Better yet, give Paimon your hat. You still need to get materials from Child's boss fight. Low-key feel lazy. I heard about Bruce Willis. I am very, very sad. I repeat. There's only so many ways I can say fuck this year. But, fuck this year. Hey, Stu, how you doing? I meant to ask if you're feeling any better. I kept forgetting about it during, Best stream. You feeling at least a little better today? I hope. Yep, I totally wanted to read this book and not examine the shiny object. Well done. Priority. You're almost done with physical therapy, Pump? Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Very good. Especially financial-wise. I know how much money physical therapy can eat up. My granny recently finally got out of it for her shoulder problem and was thrilled because that's a lot of extra money. Feel a little better today, at least enough to take your dog for a walk? That's good. Glad to hear it. You thought I said they built a wall between us and Mexico with Legos? That'd just be funny. That news would just make me laugh. Ah! Oh, interesting. Okay, no, that's gonna take too long. I love you, Venti, but this is not you're not that kind of archer.
Cascade.
This is terrible. Again, it's an interesting change of pace to have them appear on opposite fucking sides like that, but...
Order guide you.
But the fact that they're on these pillars means that I miss anything they drop. Well, luckily, it's just Chilicho materials. That's a dime a dozen. Either spend money on my meds or a new 5-star.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I would never spend my grandma's money on this game. Good God. That'd be fucking awful. Oh shoot, thank you, Stu! Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. You enjoy your eggs and emotes, or you're probably 9 months. You're on Kermonica, I think. I think Kermonica. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. You're still annoyed at how they buffed Zhongli. Like I said, again, he was already really good. It's just that people were really excited about him, and the Chinese fanbase in particular was very vocal that he wasn't quite strong enough, so they buffed him even more, even though he didn't really need it.
Stabilize.
I heard. I don't know if anybody here follows this kind of stuff, but I wonder. Does anybody know what the deal with Miko is? Don't know why I use BDR on a single enemy because he made me angry. Because he made me angry that I had to go over there. I'm like, fuck you. You made me have to traverse, you die. You die extra painful. But yeah, I don't know what happened exactly, but apparently they did something to Miko in this patch. that people are really pissed about right now. Once again, the Chinese fan base, so it might actually get fixed, whatever it is. I'm not... I can't get a clear answer. Again, I'm not sure if I'm completely off base, but I think what may have happened is that people were complaining about the way her targets were prioritized.
Certainly worth the
Like,
extra
apparently
mile.
certain people had an issue with, like, her lightning bolts just not being able to hit the enemy they wanted. And there was something about one of her higher constellations that made it more likely to hit nearby enemies, or guaranteed to hit nearby enemies, or something like that. I don't know exactly. But there was some kind of issue there. And then apparently with this patch, they changed it so that she always targets the most nearby enemy first. And so people who wail for her Constellation 2 are complaining about it? Because now that Constellation's basically useless? I don't know for sure. That's my general grasp on the situation, but I have no idea. What a week. Uh-oh. Man, what a week. Josuke, it's Wednesday! Fucking same. Fucking same, Gappy. Yep, more puzzles. Pretends to be shocked. Lots of Huber juice. Oh man, we got pretty much the whole area uncovered now. Hopefully I'll be able to fucking unlock the ability to fight, what's it called? Those goddamn black serpents, or whatever those new enemies are called. The ones I need Ayato's sword for. Just been done with society this year. Understandable. This has not been a good year. And we are not even a fucking fourth of the way through. It's rough.
Let's play.
Light mode or dark mode? I like both. I have noticed people saying their designs are a little too similar. I definitely, I can understand the complaint, but I'm personally fine with it. Because green and purple is valid color. You've been seeing Yelan a lot on your timeline, the one who leaked? Yeah. Yeah, well, not leaked. She got drip marketing, so she's been officially revealed. There's some extra in-game stuff, and, like, we shouldn't know her materials and everything yet. But she has been officially revealed. It's not a spoiler just to talk about her.
Stabilize.
Whirling snow.
Oh, okay, alright, so I gotta do that 4 more times. That's not too bad. Who do I think could voice him if a dub is ever made? Oh, I have no idea. Like, I call him Gappy because... I call him Gappy because I know that's the fan-accepted nickname. And I need some way to differentiate between him and Josuke. But I actually don't really know anything about him. I don't know anything about Part 6 in general. Or that, Part 7, good God. Or, Part 8! I know numbers! Christ. This area is neat. Kind of gives me a headache. All the weird, freaky angles where you can't quite tell where you are. It kind of reminds me of, the Hell dungeon from Final Fantasy 15. The one I ended up not doing on screen, because fuck that.
Take flight. Yeah. Embrace the ice. Think you can get away?
Bruh, did I just bypass his shield? Did I just completely bypass his shield phase? I don't even know how I did that. You were thinking the same thing, Minato? Yeah. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about, that dungeon throws, like, a lot of fucked up MC Escher angles at you. So that, like, you can't really tell what you can stand on and what's sideways. And so forth. It's fucking bad. How's Dimitri been so far? We've only seen him once, unfortunately. Like I said, this quest is actually very obnoxiously designed. Because it pretty much requires you to keep getting distracted by NPCs to actually unlock more of the area.
Solidify.
Whirling snow.
Mind the deluge.
Oh, there's Hubert juice all around. Oh, I needed to purify that before I purified, the thing.
My apologies.
I will have order.
I'm telling you, Hubert made that juice? Oh, yeah. Hubert loves making juice. Okay, there we go. If you get one more ad of that school shooting film, there's a school shooting film? That's not what the country or the world needs right now. God, we get to see Hubert again in June. Oh, I'm so excited. But what does he make it out of? My answer for that? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh, we can actually see where they're coming from. I did not notice them before. I just got lucky. I actually did not see that you could see the even more Huberty trail. What if he just dies, Hubert? Is Hubert gonna be my main? Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my gosh dangdest. Oh no. Oh, the wolf.
Take flight. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Be still.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
I see your power.
My apologies.
Yeah, we're gonna try to main Hubert. Absolutely. We owe that to ourselves. Also, good God, I just saw Dimitri, Will Smith slapping, what's his fuck? Edelgard's uncle. Let's see, we need to, let me pop back out of here real quick after that one. Those goddamn wolves are awful. Not quite that far away. Pop out of here, get a full heal without wasting food real quick. Arendelle, that's the bitch. That's the bitch. We killed her. Amazing. Ayato being flabbergasted as damage is you with any even mildly good offensive unit in Dokkan. You just now made that connection. Yeah. Yeah, like I have no idea. I haven't compared the exact numbers. For all I know, I have a character who does more, but, I don't know. Just, again, considering the fact that his weapon is not even finished getting leveled up and his talents aren't even still that high, like, I'm pretty damn impressed by those numbers. put more efforts into the locations you talk to NPCs than actual story-related character events. Again, I don't know why they did this like this. I really hope this does not become a pattern. Like, the NPC shit, it has to be done, I get it, but, like, it did not need to be this closely tied to the main story. Truly did not.
Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. This is order. Solidify.
Also, did the fucking thing I got rid of just respawn? Excuse me. Bruh.
Take flight.
Cascade.
Good God. Good ass music. What would cause me to drop Genshin? I don't know. That's a difficult question. I actually genuinely don't know. Like, MiHoYo already has some shitty business practices. I'm not sure how they could get any worse. Knock on wood. Monthly subscription, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they made, like, the Battle Pass mandatory? Or some shit like that? That'd be pretty fucked. I was gonna say, I don't think they would. Again, like I said, I'm struggling to think of like something even more scummy than they could do that they don't already. Rider kick! Aw, damn it, she didn't do it. Why do I have the generic sword equipped? Bitch, I've got a Skyward Blade. Who's that Pokemon? It's Steelix!
Stabilize.
You've heard of Rider Kick. Now have Rider Generic Sword.
Sakura swirl.
Cascade.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Take flight.
This guy's
Here we
pretty
go.
neat.
Whirling snow.
Be still.
And he's not an HP sponge like a lot of the recent bosses.
Order guide you.
Get back down here! You are doing that thing I don't like where you stop me from hitting you for long periods of time. Uh-oh. There we go. It's not even MiHoYo, just the Genshin devs themselves. You know that's true. Because I always say MiHoYo, but, like, Honkai's good. Honkai does pretty much everything right. Oh, yep, I did see her! Hey, girl! What are you smiling at, lady? Oh, the family. Yeah, I'll be excited to see Sin in the game, assuming that's, the rumors are true. The whole family will be reunited by the end of Season Pass 3. That's the goal. Gotta get, Sin and Elphelt and Dizzy in there. Oh man, is it over? Okay, I guess the scene where I saw a glimpse of her probably wasn't voiced then, if this still isn't. Because Honkers is lesser known, so they can't be assholes? I suppose so, again. I'm actually even though I don't Zelda, I'm actually genuinely sad about the Breath of the Wild 2 delay. Because, yeah, I genuinely feel like some healthy competition is needed at this point. I feel like that's the only way stuff is actually going to change. Oop, not that. I'd like this tutorial to stop yelling at me. And I believe that's the boss you're going to need to farm for both Yeland and Shinobu. On the off chance anyone can't tell. No matter how little sense it makes, even though this enemy is back in Liyue and Shinobu is from Inazuma, because it's the new boss, that's the material she needs. Makes no goddamn sense. Healthy competition for this game, Fusion. Like, this game is able to do a lot of the shitty business practices that it does because there's no competition. Like, what are people gonna do? Leave? Play something similar? There is nothing similar. Not on the same level, anyway. There's stuff that's similar-ish, but, like, nothing next level. In several earthquakes... Oh, that's right, I don't care. Bayonetta versus Pokemon? Arknights is making something like it. That new Arknights game could be something. That game looks incredibly promising. Also, I just realized why the leaderboard was lopsided. It's because I had actually moved it over a little, but not on the Genshin overlay. Exactly, Fusion. Yeah, like the PS5. I think a lot of people underestimate the PS5 audience because I definitely think that's definitely a part of it. Why it does so well. Because a lot of people do not have high NPCs. High NPCs. I got NPCs on the brain. Blame the fucking game. I'm leaving this guy on auto for a bit just so I can fix this. 1 second. Curse my crippling OCD. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's similar. There's a lot of stuff that has, like, 1 or 2 vaguely similar aspects to it. But there is nothing full-on identical to this game. At least not of the same quality. And until there is, they're gonna keep getting away with shitty stuff. I thought it was gonna be Elden Ring. I thought for sure Elden Ring might scare him a little bit, but it doesn't seem to. Japanese means are unable to be at least neutral on the franchise. You're not gonna get it. Yeah. Alright, is that it? Oh my god, that's actually it. Thank fucking god. Okay, now get back down there and just deal with Danes. Everything else is out of the way. The map is clear. We're safe. The evil is defeated. America.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
You want to fucking share?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
A curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me.
Oof.
But here, I suddenly feel
Insert
a
Who
small
Wants to
amount
Live
of
Forever by
relief
Queen
from
here.
this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to
It's
investigate.
happened. Is it a console open world game?
But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does
Another
not
gacha?
have the technology to achieve this.
I don't know about that. Like I said, there are plenty of other gachas out there. I do not think that's enough. I don't think a really good gacha game that's just solely a gacha game. Gameplay does not matter. I do think it needs to be an open world gacha game. Or just open world in general. Again, like I said, I thought Elden Ring would put a chink in their armor, but I guess it's a little too early to tell, but eh.
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I've always wondered that.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Oh.
Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So we've been killing a bunch of what used to be regular people. Oh, we're fucking monsters.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
They literally
When the
can't
Hilichurls
die. I beg
realize
to
that the
differ.
end is nigh for them, it seems
I'm
their
pretty sure I've
instinct is to
killed
seek
those
out a
guys.
calm and dark corner
Unless
of
the
world
implication anytime they disappear
in
is
which
that they
to
just
finally
dropped
say
their lunch
goodbye
money,
to
being
the
their item
centuries
drops,
of
and then ran
suffering they've
away.
endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's
That's pretty fucked up, Dane.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
That is a hell of a thing to drop on us. Really?
We're under
Right in
attack.
front of my coffee? Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever?
Mind the danger.
take flight.
Please drop stuff. Damn it!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
I was gonna say, if they're not dying, that's almost even more fucked up than if we were just slaughtering them. Because that would almost be putting them out of their misery. If they're actually just respawning every time we've killed them, Jesus fucking Christ.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Oh.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the
Oh.
honor they once had.
Papa Gojo. That also confirms that, as if there were any doubt, I don't think there was, but Enkanomiya is also totally connected to all of this shit. Because we did see those enemies. Those enemies aren't new. We got a sneak peek of them in the event version of the Enkanomiya map. They were running around there. They didn't drop anything, though, because of course not. Then you could have pre-farmed for Ayato and saved yourself a lot of trouble.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Who put the curse on them? The Abyss. Like, whatever the fuck the Abyss is. Or at least people are... we don't know. we don't have enough information on, like, what the Abyss actually is, but, like, it's somehow, like, leaking into the rest of the world and just kind of took over Conria. Conria got infected with hubert juice and turned all of its citizens into hilly churls. Or Dane.
Wait, Dane!
Seems we missed one.
Ooh, that's a big one. So when you revive someone with food, that's practical, but when hurley churls respawn, suddenly it's problematic.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Hmm?
It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one?
When
Was it trying to say
Enjo.
something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
Is this another X of yours, Dane? Good God.
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
He recognized ya.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Seems we just found another. We did. Yeah, the only people from Conria we know who have actually, you know, maintained themselves, whatever the fuck happened there, we still don't know for sure, because Zhongli is an asshole, wouldn't tell us. But we know Kaya, we know Dane, and Albedo too, right? I think Albedo was, like, he's a homunculus, but, like, I believe his creator was from Conria and actually made him there originally, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Albedo is technically from there, too.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
'Cause it's puzzle time
Don't
again.
waste your time.
And you just might die of pain! Like a grown wolf. Recognize someone that took care of him as a pup? Yeah.
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
When is your banner?
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dane
Get
seems
in
like
my
he really
party.
understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was it built by Canria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these
Gravity
ruins
element?
belong
Yes.
to a more
I mean, like,
ancient
I don't know if it'll be
civilization
gravity,
still.
like I said. I think that by the time Dane becomes playable, we'll get a new element, and it'll either be void, or gravity, or darkness! Something edgy and cool like that, because he does not look like anything else. You've done 4 multis, the only character you've pulled so far is Yunjin Goggle? Oh no. God damn, I'm sorry. Yunjin's good at least. And Yunjin actually apparently works really well with Ayato, possibly. We haven't really tested it yet, but
The Abyss Order simply got to
that's
them
not gonna
before
matter if you
anyone
can't get
else.
Ayato. I'll be praying for you.
Even older than Conria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up.
So the mirror dimension Conria built it. Sweet.
Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
He's worried about us. Ooh, ooh. Conria must have been that 8 element. That's a good theory. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's definitely what's going on. Everything was fine in Conria until this weird greasy-looking guy named Hubert showed up. He just kept rambling about this Etelgar and dropped this weird liquid everywhere. When it all evaporated, that's when everything really went to shit.
Black Serpent Knights,
Drop stuff.
is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Thank God they have no peripheral vision. The mirror dimension. It's Kamen Rider Ryuki!
Kami-santo art. Sumetsu. Here we go. Hey, look. Vines. You should be able to climb up, right?
God damn it! Stop doing this! And now Hubert is definitely finally going to be canon to Genshin. Sweet. I can't wait for a playable Hubert. You know what's going to happen eventually. One day we'll get a playable Hubert in this game.
No! More Black Serpent Knights!
Oh, it sounds like it hurts to be you guys.
Huh? They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Oh! Oh.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
They're trying to protect the hilly churls.
Yahoo!
That's all these guys are doing.
Be still. Depth back.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Hey, little buddies.
Huh? What's this?
Are the hilly churls children? Good God. Oh, we've been beating the shit out of children.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
If there's a Hubert character, it's gonna be Robbie Damon. Oh, I hope so.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
They wanna fucking die. C6 Ride and Giga Chat, thank you for the follow. Love the name. I wish I was you. Fighting them is literally pointless. They don't actually seem evil, and they're not dropping items for Ayato's sword.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Half Dan and half what
Could
else?
it be? If it's as I suspect, then this...
I have a
truly
C6
tragic state
Mona.
of
That's
affairs.
kind of the same thing.
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding
They
the
really
hilly
did just
churls,
pull
don't you?
Dimitri's time skip out
It's
to your
because
base.
as
They didn't
far
get
as the
sued.
Black
It's
Serpent Knights are concerned,
it
they're
feels
simply
pretty
doing their
shameless.
duty.
Like,
The
I mean,
one
I
who ordered them
guess
to retreat just now.
it could be
I
a
suddenly
coincidence,
recognized him.
but I don't
knew
know,
him as
man.
a
It
young
is
man.
very close.
An elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders. I, the Twilight Sword, gave
They're
to
both female
Halfdan on the day
character.
of disaster in Conrad.
They're both
Before I
female.
made
They're both
haste
two of
back
my
to the
favorites.
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the
That's
people
about
of
it.
Conria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed.
Half Dan, half
Royals,
Kurodo, all
gentry,
X-Fade.
common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Conria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Conria. If you see these ruins as Conria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help,
Then it's almost like this whole
Suddenly,
situation is extremely fucked
I
up
can
or
make
something.
sense of what I'm
Weird,
hearing.
Dane.
Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
Oof. They're not talking to us.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top.
Short
I
stream
believe the
tonight?
Black
Probably
Serpent
not, because
Knights
we also
will
have
no longer
Ayato
try to
story
stop
quests.
us.
So yeah, as long as this finishes at a semi-decent hour, I'll probably go ahead and do that too. You see this shit? Do you see this shit?
Let's play.
Oh, I actually can't. I actually can't do it yet. Oh, come on.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-Dan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
I just got it. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I don't use Venti that much lately. Oh, wait, there we go. I got it. Haha. It took me a second to realize, wait, why is that wrong? Oh, right. Ah, thank me.
Huh?
Upside down. JC, no. Not upside down dick rock. We don't talk about that. Yeah, if not for the fact that they blocked it behind the NPC quest, I absolutely
just
could have
thinking,
finished this
nothing more.
yesterday.
If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
I don't know how to get up there. South Park. That once the Man Bear Pig episode of South Park where the boys get stuck in the cave. The tour guide keeps pointing out all these rock monuments, all these landmarks, and every single one of them is just a dick.
Time for takeoff.
Rise!
My apologies.
Gather!
Yahoo!
Cascade! Mind the deluge.
I'm super
Swirl.
ethereal, you guys!
Guide you.
Man Bear Pig is real!
Solidify!
One
My
man's stone
God!
is another man's gem.
I'm super serial, nobody believes me! Also, I misread Super Serial as Super Sentai at first. I was like, what? That's right, there's a guy wearing a helmet. That's right, one looks like a guy wearing a helmet with two bowling balls. Oh my god. Now, don't mind me. I'm slightly stuck as to how to get up there. Not quite know what it wants from me. Ah, okay, there we go. I was like, I saw the tree branch, but I couldn't see a way to get to it. Just didn't look good enough.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
A lot of the architecture in this area actually looks very similar to Enkanami as well.
Even the water pool is upside down.
I want to swim in an upside-down pool, yo!
Wow, this is a pretty amazing place. Ding, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city
Now,
structure.
we're exploring the cave from that episode,
A
exactly.
relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Where's the plastic
My whole
treasure?
body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before.
Christ.
And I think it's
Cartman
because
already
that
ate
water
it.
pool has something akin
The
to a
Helly Chills are
cleansing
guarding
effect.
it!
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
I was gonna say, that's too convenient.
Sure.
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say,
Oh, hey,
no
Nova
one
streaming.
understands the curse
I hate
like
that
I
bitch.
do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me.
Now, we're finally into the
Slowly but
important
surely
stuff.
Replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. But I'm
You're gonna do some budgeting on Friday, Fusion? Nice, nice.
In any case,
Best of
I
luck.
can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly
For anything in
potent enough.
particular, or just
At
reorganizing?
most, it might suppress the curse, but a
Slash making sure you have money for stuff later?
So, what's that contraption
It appears to be a
there?
drawing of a half man, half bear, and half pig.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again?
You want to commission art from this one streamer you watch? There's some
Do you
amazing
have
new
something to
Dokkan
say
units
to
coming
me?
out. Just in case anything on top and lunch and breaks and snacks at work. Yeah, fair, fair.
He ran off, but he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Could be helpful. The guy seems nice enough.
True. So, we going then?
Of course. I always follow creepy looking ghouls. How do you think I ended up with Hubert?
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Oh, do they mean like down, down? Literal down. Should we attack the Black Eel Soldier? No, I feel bad for him. I don't think he has any friends. Christ.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Halfdan, Halfdan, Halfdan.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Imagine if Hubert were voiced by DC Douglas. Oh God, my heart! R.I.P. in pieces, my wallet.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Next payday should kick off an extended bit of pay time off. Oh, very nice. And your parents will be on vacation so you can splurge a little. That'll be good.
Into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Treat yourself. DC Douglas, what do you, yeah, why would DC Douglas ever voice a hot young male character? He has to voice literal grandpas, literal foxy grandpas every single time.
Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath.
But he's perfect for Hubert.
Halfdan wanted to show us?
I do like Dilfs. I was gonna say, yeah,
it
not
is or
too young.
not, everything here is worth investigating in detail.
Not too young,
Inspect
not
the
too
area.
old.
Leave no stone unturned.
He may have been a villain, but Kira wasn't a grandpa. Kira was fine. He was an asshole, but...
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
Darkness!
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right?
Oops!
But these seem pretty much empty.
Oh, never mind.
Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
They probably can't taste flavors anymore, Paimon.
There's even a
This makes me feel like a goddamn monster.
Built in the wild.
The game makes you slaughter these guys on a daily basis, even if they're not actually dying, apparently, but good god.
Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilichurls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls?
That's the flower in my hair!
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
Time paradox! We are also from Conria somehow.
It is the national flower of Conria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation.
It's the national flower of this country. And it's called a name that literally has the name of this world in it. There's some fucked up shit going on in this game. There's some real fucked up shit.
It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Conria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Also, yeah, if Paimon does turn out to be evil, I agree with you, Fusion. Yeah, I don't think she's actually aware. Also, metaphors, Jesus Christ. Aether does not have a flower. I don't know how he would recognize it. I mean, I guess if his sister wears it, he would still recognize it, but whatever.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
I think it's the same kind we keep in our hair.
Your Highness, so the proposal...
Oh!
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that just the lighting, or is that a new Abyss Herald? I think that might just be the blue one and it's the lighting, because we got a yellow piss filter going on.
I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
Me? I can't tell. Is that a Dendro Abyss Lecter? Or is the lighting just fucked? I actually can't tell. It looks a little too green. I think that might just straight up be a Dendro Abyss Lecter. Also, yeah, flashback. Yeah, we're getting that weird psychic twin power again, where we're seeing that our brother left us here. Okay.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately...
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Poison Man, yeah, I can't tell. I cannot tell if that was a new Lecter, a Dendro one, or if that was,
Either.
Oh. Oh my god, we can talk! It's weird.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Did we always have that ability? I believe something similar happened before. It's been a hot minute since we've seen Dane and gotten information like this. But I believe something similar happened last time we had a Dane quest, yeah. Like, we could tell our brother had been there.
Huh. Well.
How many Abyss Heralds do we need to form a Sentai team? Just two more.
Special connection.
Just two more Abyss Heralds. We've got a Pyro, we've got a Pyro, aka Enjo, Hydro, and Electro.
It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
He said that's the mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Is that a fucking good idea?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success. Not...
Did they just kick me out of the cutscene? What?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilly?
Oh my god, they're making me watch all of this again?
Hey, now that you mention
It is the
Oh
national-
my
it would only
fucking
last
god!
only when it so the
Really?
Interdite is...
I have to
for this
watch
flower to
all
get
of that again, and there's no skip button. Oh my fucking god. Really, game? Really? I have no idea what happened. I got disconnected from the server from 2 seconds. And it fucking yeeted me out of the cutscene, and yeeted me back before I got any of them.
I should not have...
The device.
What are the
Jesus
chances-
fucking Christ. MiHoYo, fix your
Forget it.
shit.
For too long, surely they would
Oh my
cannot
god.
be
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your...
I can't even leave. I can't. This would be a great time for me to go take a bathroom break or something, but I can't fucking leave because the autoplay only works so much, and still makes me have to respond once in a while as if I have actual input in the conversation when I never do. The options always give the same response.
Huh. It sounds as if, and you say no surprise. It appears as if, after all, there can be. I told you already that no one trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering.
Was this where he left off?
So
I don't even know.
you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself,
I may have
to
skipped one that was due. My apologies. I forget exactly where he left off, but we should be fine now.
Is down. You will end up just
Unless
like
it happens again.
mired in hypocrisy.
The only thing they can do is
Save
An
your
SSL
strength
error has
for
occurred.
something
A
worth
connection
saving.
error to the server cannot be made.
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I believe you. Please come home. I want to roll for you. You're very handsome. I don't know what the fuck my brother is doing.
I see.
Percentages, these are the same thing. Like, why? Like, why is it like this? It's the same fucking thing either way. Have it be fucking voice acted and keep it on auto. Like, let me, good fucking God.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together, little buddy.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can't self-insert though, but you actually have it count for choices. It's so bad! Like, God! Either make it actually interactive and make the choices actually matter, or just fucking give it actual voice acting and let me be able to auto-advance it. You have you have lots of long-ass cutscenes in this game. Removing people's ability to actually go AFK and do other stuff in the background is fucked up.
Wait, watch out!
Is that light coming from the room in the center? Ugh, it's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Genshin, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me.
Ooh.
You ran like a coward last time.
Does blue and yellow make green yet?
Highness's will not
Yeah, no, you were totally right to say it. Probably was just the lighting.
interference.
I'm just excited because Dendro should actually be coming up relatively soon.
Price to
Probably in like 2 more patches.
This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
It's not gonna work, bruh.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. That device cannot provide a cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
plan is even cruder than I thought.
Stabilize.
I hate the shield phase. It takes so long.
Whirling snow.
Will
Well, what?
Been
Well,
hiding
what?
as a Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Purification doesn't work the way they expect because you can't really have your villains following the scientific method if they have sympathetic goals. Yeah, yeah. Oop. Oh, no, not my friends. I love my friends, but no. Save us some trouble. No, of course it's further up. I am once again unsure of where to go. Outstanding. Move your ass, old man! Oh my god. I don't know what you want from me, game. Give me proper fucking markers, please. Ah! I hate when it fucking does this shit. Especially in new areas. Oh, I definitely can't get over there from here. What's this thing? Oh, it's just this thing. Good fucking god.
Look, the amplification device.
Oh man, we got real ass cutscenes. Let's fucking go. Anime. That doesn't seem like it's helping them. It seems like it's making it worse.
Am I too late?
Okay, definitely not helping.
They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Or we could not be the hero, instead fucking Half-Dad here is gonna do it.
Don't do it!
Half-Dad! No! Oh no, Half-Dad was handsome, probably! Oof.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Very awkward transition.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Too much for Twitch's character limit. What'd you do?
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the abyss be with you.
Brace yourself.
The depths beckon.
Take flight.
Be with you.
Gather! I will have order.
The power
Cascade.
No, bad news. We've been had Electro Electors. This guy is not new either, sadly.
I may have overestimated.
door is opened on.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device
Really
won't
applying the
stop.
certification could have catastrophic consequences. Don't worry, I already conducted rigorous training.
And Halfdan.
I'm not taking his place. I don't know the guy. It won't have any effect.
No. As long as the device is active,
Oh,
the
these are the
cursed
same
are
thing.
rendered powerless.
It won't have any effect on
Only
me.
you can take
So
on
I
the
could take his
abyss.
place.
If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
No! More fetching! No!
Go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
So what is this doing exactly other than vaguely hurting him? Yes.
Gather! This is getting interesting.
My apologies.
Really, truly,
Ah,
really suffering.
Literally destroy it.
Wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
You are the man. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure. Again, the end game was apparently for it to... The actual goal was for it to purify them. I guess, apparently in the sense that they would go back to being,
Whirling snow.
you know, humans.
For takeoff. Here we go.
Be still.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl suffering!
I'm working on it, Paimon. Thank God they conveniently set up these portals for us.
Take flight. Coming satellite. So that's it.
All right, time to get serious. Cascade.
Solidify!
Yeah, it's just making them sing the Agito theme song, but without the no part. Feed Oh! Pain!
Be still. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Whirling snow. Think you can get away?
Order guide you. Solidify.
I should almost certainly tap out and heal, but...
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
I don't know. Should we? You took away my shortcut to it. Ah. IGN? What did IGN say? What did they do now? Sam director David L. Sandberg doesn't want to direct a Superman movie? Is it going to piss off so many people no matter what you do? Not really. You'll piss off the 12 Zack Snyder Superman fans who actually like how grimdark and edgy and stupid he's portrayed in those films. But who cares about them? Those guys aren't real people. Oh no. Not again. How the fuck did I get there before? What? They look like they're in so much pain. What's this doing to them? It's giving them a tummy ache and a really bad headache. Do you think some fucking over-the-counter medicine would help? I used the portal. The portal was gone. The portal fucking disappeared. So I couldn't go back the way I came. You think I underestimate how many Zack Snyder Superman fans exist? It's fine, they're not real people anyway. I don't know how to get back up there. Here. Window. Thank God. Good God.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down.
Zack Snyder Superman fans aren't real people, so it's fine.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Half Dan.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset.
They don't know I'm about to vacuum. Oh. Yeah, they used to be fine. Both of my cats used to be fine with it, but Tommy hates the vacuum lately. Like, it scares the shit out of him for whatever reason.
Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long. This is
They have SARS. They have a 99.9% chance to survive. It's serious. Hopefully chicken soup will help them. Oh, God. Poor Half Dan. Where's second Half Dan? We gotta find the other half.
Let's go.
If we find the other half, we can help him. We gotta find Kuroto. Oh.
Huh? Light.
Oh my God, he was so generic. Half Dan.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif.
You looked a
Twilight
lot
Sword.
more handsome in your 2D
Back then,
portrait. I did not think you'd be this
failed you
generic.
and failed to protect our people.
Big oof.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
Oh, honey. Oh. I mean, I can't blame him. I can't blame him for lying on that one.
So,
But goddamn.
no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances.
Yeah, I felt that one. Like I said, the NPCs can be used effectively, even if they look generic. Like, you can still have effective moments with them. It's just when it's fucking buried under so much goddamn bullshit, it's hard to care, especially when it's not voice acted. But stuff like that once in a while is fucking fine.
Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Uh-oh. Day, no, you can't die! Your banner's not even out yet!
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Dane, please don't become the Himiko of this game!
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time.
Himiko from Honkai.
You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
Oh. Oh no! I love the dawning realization, Dusk.
There are more important things that demand my attention.
Let
The
you
Loom
go.
of Fate
That's
operation
why
is
I
still
did
underway.
them all.
And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I'll be on the lookout. I've still gotta unlock some fucking mechanisms to actually be able to fight the goddamn black serpents.
Thank you for understanding.
No problemo.
I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right?
Spoiler! Everything did not go back to normal.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot.
Shit's gonna
The real
suck.
reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
It's really not. It's Paimon. It's really not. We just need to leave out all the pointless NPC drivel.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
And that's it. Woo! That was a good one. We actually got some genuinely very interesting information. We learned a lot of new things. Most importantly, though, can I fight these goddamn motherfuckers now?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
What time is it? Oh, it's not even 10. We can probably do Ayatos. Oops. See that? I get it. Also, spider.
Gather.
Disgusting. Maximum effort! Eh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Alright, where are they? Oh my god, they actually are out and about now. Oh, thank god.
Gather.
Okay.
Let's play.
One of us has to go.
Oh my god! Don't worry, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time in here. I just want to make sure that these guys are finally actually fucking showing up. Thank God. Way, way too much trouble. Yo, fucking auger?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
My apologies.
Hey, Kiwi. Making milk tea? Ooh, very nice. What a coincidence. We've been talking about boba a lot.
Take flight.
Cascade.
Also, Jester of Bloody Tears, excuse me? Am I killing a sad clown? I think I just killed a sad clown. Oops, good God. They drop a lot. Thank God. Thank God they at least drop a shit ton of the stuff to make up for how long it took. Let's see. Make this man even more powerful. Oh, I need to actually, make sure I'm not getting rid of anything useful. I don't think I've got another, white tassel. Which is all I really care about, but just in case. Yeah, halberd. Already got a max halberd. We're good. Alright, okay. I'm satisfied for now. I'll pick that up later. Not worried about it. Yeah, that was a really good one, though. We genuinely did learn a lot. Now you know what to do with after the stream is done secret. Oh, yeah, anytime. Yeah, if my stupid ass fumbling around could actually help other people fumble around less, always happy to help. But yeah, that only took about 2.5 hours. I can't imagine Ayata is taking that long. We can go ahead and do his next. And then we should be all caught up with this game until the next event. I believe there is some kind of big event that's gonna have, like, a bunch of characters show up. It'll presumably be voice acted, but I'm not sure when it comes out. But we'll find out together. But yeah, it's time to, we've been using him. We've been using Wet Dimitri a lot. It's time to actually meet him. Before that, give me 1 second. I have been chugging the coffee. Yeah. Take a quick break. Stretch my legs. Run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Note to self. Take fucking Kingdom Hearts music off of there. Copyright police are gonna be on my ass for that one. Oops. No, I have to! They'll destroy my butt! I forgot, I just drag and drop my, my video playlist, to, you know, to shuffle at random for the intermission screen. I thought I got rid of all of the copyright, unfriendly ones. I did not. Oops. Next event is just the camera rerun, is it? Okay. I know we're getting something else at some point. They will stuff my butt. Ew! I cannot buy another butt. Butts are expensive. Any other? Oh, I have plenty. Or any other games I know that have bad music. A lot of Final Fantasy music, even if it's just instrumental background music from the actual game, a lot of that seems to get flagged. Like, even from less popular games like 9. I played some Final Fantasy 9 music on stream a while back, and that got flagged on YouTube. It's fucking awful. Nier Automata music seems to have a bad habit of getting flagged. So, the worst part is sometimes it's super inconsistent. Like, I thought Infinite's theme was fine. I played Infinite's theme when I summoned Ayato yesterday. That got fucking flagged on YouTube, even. I have no idea why. Fucking, that one Silent Hill song I played, that got, everything got flagged yesterday. That one Silent Hill song I played during an intermission, that got flagged. And it didn't even get flagged as the actual song, it got flagged as some weird remix called Lullaby by a bunch of fucking people I'd never heard of. I probably could have disputed that one. But I didn't want to hold up the video going live for it. It's fucking, it's awful. Fix your goddamn shit, YouTube. Absolute clown shoes. Let's see. Oh, one last thing. Let's see. Do I have enough the lower tier kind now? To maybe bump it up one more? I do, actually, I think. Gonna have to go through your streaming video music playlist. Yeah. But yeah, those are the big ones that I can tell you. Also, certain stuff from Persona 5. Mainly Life Will Change. Also. I was gonna do that with my Sonic, but I forgot I have a slushie. Can't really do the slurping with a slushie. I could, but I get a brain freeze. Oh, damn it. No, I still don't have enough. Frick! Oh, well. Send him back? No. No. You watch him drink that boba pump. You fucking watch him. Do it. Do it, boy. No, I said drink boba, not be gay. He moans too much for a damn drink. It's very good boba.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo.
Paimon? Why the fuck would I remember NPCs?
What? You forgot already? That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out.
No!
Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried.
Once again, some are good. Because I vaguely remember what they're talking about. Remember that one lady? One of the ladies who helped us get out of Rito was an NPC lady. But she was funny because we thought that she wanted to take us on a date. And we got super disappointed and made a cucked face when she revealed that she didn't want to take us on a date. I remember her. Fucking these people, who cares?
All part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi.
How about no? How about we go say hi to the actual characters?
Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh?
You're getting your hair dyed pink, Kiwi? Ooh, Kino. Very nice.
Not exactly. We've only just
Hope
met.
it takes well.
We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting.
Oh,
Somehow
you
we
ordered
ended up on the
clothes. That's
topic
very
of Master
interesting.
Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship.
That's very,
Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
very interesting. Yep.
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's
I'm sorry, but I don't care. I don't care, so I'm browsing.
Of course, this is just personal speculation.
I'm browsing
They
the
haven't announced
fortunes.
anything, and we wouldn't
And
dare
this
to
is the
ask.
first fucking thing I
was
see.
instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet.
She is
Turns
the
out
storm that
Ippei
is
received
approaching.
The exact same instructions as I did.
Yow,
They're
yow,
both
real.
preparing for a banquet at the same time.
She's
They're
coming
both
eventually,
purchasing the
I
kind of
swear,
fine
guys.
wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals.
Oh. I have no idea what the fuck just happened? Literally no idea what just happened. I tried to delete Yao Yao. I put that Yao Yao picture up on screen. I tried to delete it, and instead, it fucking deleted my entire overlay for the capture card. It deleted my entire overlay for the capture card, and then fucking crashed OBS. I have no idea what the fuck just happened, but my fucking overlay is just gone, straight up. Yao Yao breaks everything. Did it even fucking... Do I have to re-download this later? Did it even fucking save my video at least? It saved some of it. I'm not sure if it saved everything. Well, that's gonna take a while to fucking get up. Yeah, I apologize for that. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Literally, my... God damn it. Do you have any idea how hard that was to set up? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to do so much fucking re-importing. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate everything. Well, whatever. I can't worry about it now. I'll have to fix it later.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Fuck you. Also, good god, that volume is way too loud.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
No one cares, sir.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Way too loud.
Not exactly. It's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I have no idea. Like I said, I
get what you mean. I really
guess
do.
maybe what I did was I accidentally...
before the celebration.
Because I just hit the delete button because I thought, yeah, I was selected. I guess fucking somehow what was actually selected was my scene. The scene for the Elgato. And instead of deleting Yao Yao, it just fucking delete that. So then it switched to Arknights. Because that was like the last one I used, I guess. And then just fucking everything crashed and died. I have no fucking idea what just happened.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see.
It takes so long to fucking fix that all up again.
Thank you very much.
I hate
Having
everything.
a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Anyways, what you need me? We're back. Yeah, I apologize for that. No idea what the fuck I did, but I fucked up big time. For the record, I recovered this fast only because I stayed on the PC one and very quickly edited it so that I could use the Elgato on it. There's no issue, Pump. It's fine. It's fine because all I did was change all the stuff to on PC for what I have for Genshin because it's all the same layout. It's just different sources. I keep them as separate scenes. That way I don't have a shit ton of redundant shit. The way I used to do it is I would have like literally every possible video source. And I have to switch between it that way, but it made my my list of sources way too big, and thus way too much to figure out, like, to, you know, be able to pinpoint stuff easily. So I changed it to be scenes, but then it got rid of my other one, so I can change it easily enough, but duplicating it's a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, whatever. Go talk to Ayaka. NPC. The NPCs were so bored. The NPCs were sick of me talking shit. Or Yao Yao. Take your pick. Who killed the stream? It's either Yao Yao or the NPCs.
One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Alright, Mr. Fancy Pants and your umbrella butlers.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Got hit by lightning, damn it. Don't mind me. I'm very quickly seeing if I can, actually finagle this by cheating.
I'm sure the Kamisato plan will be fine.
So, Akane, just stand there for a second again. Stop focusing so much on the NPCs. They don't look good, their movements and animations are very awkward. Just stop. You have fancy-pantsy, beautiful characters like this, with clothes physics, and unique animations, and they can sip boba tea. More of this! Although Paimon did do it too, yeah. Yeah, those non-pre-rendered cutscenes are always kind of awkward, even with regular characters, but still. I'm still gonna blame the NPCs because they killed the stream. It's funnier that way.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move.
You sunk my
Amazing.
battleship!
Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys,
Toma!
it's been a while. If you're looking for
miss
my lady,
you.
I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the Traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, Traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Hello, Chris Hackney. Has he been playing the bait game backwards? Of course he fucking has. Of course he has a beauty
Greetings,
mark.
both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Paimon, you are so fucking bad at this. I like beauty marks. They're very valid.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Because he's so stuffy and pleasant and fancy.
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please...
Paimon, you can't have him. He's
relax.
mine. Get in line, girlfriend.
Oh,
You can
good.
have child. I don't need him
That
anymore.
spiel was really tiring just now. All right, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
You want him to call you his little guest? Oh my. Dorothy's out if you got him, chat. Dorothy's out.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
We're very smart.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news.
Why
for the
fight
whole
not
of
tonight? I
Inazuma.
mean, hey, nothing's gonna be worse than fucking Yao Yao literally killing the stream. Christ.
Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions
If
are
an
kind
alien
of the
could
face
visit,
of
I
Almighty
would
Shogun
kill
to
it.
the
What the
masses,
fuck,
this
Bella?
wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Pump, I said that without even looking at your follow-up
Makes sense.
comment. What the fuck, Bella Hive Mind?
True lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is.
Free to play, Dorothy.
High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom.
Let me
in
know
this
if my
case.
volume on the game is too
All right,
loud
then.
now, because
I'll
that
be
also
sure to
got
pay them a
reset,
visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato
along
clan.
with fucking everything else.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Oh my.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan
He's
and
like,
the Hiragi
I'm
clan.
things.
The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom.
Oh my.
Oh, and would you two care to join me?
You mean me?
I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Yeah, totally.
All right, then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner? But you can't do small
AI
talk?
music, I've never tried it. Playing any AI music, but
Small
it should be
talk
fine.
is a chore. Of course, there are
That's a
some
less
people
mega
in the
popular
world
game.
who quite enjoy doing chores.
Think it'll be alright?
But I am not one of them. Toma,
I'm
I'm heading out
fancy
with my
boy.
two guests now.
I'm so
I'll
fancy.
leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Sam! Oh, they're right outside. I suppose I can be bothered to walk over there because I am Ayato. La-di-da. Felt so happy when you got the Kagami achievement, Dusk. Kagami!
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
NPCs, they're not important.
They're friends of ours.
No, they're
I'll
not.
do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word.
There are
We won't
other
tell
fish in
anyone
the
about
sea
it.
or something, my dude.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the
Your
way
Wi-Fi
for us?
calm down secret, that's
Of
good.
course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try.
What a fucking loser. Oh my god. Oh boy, this is gonna be another one of those, isn't it? Another one of those quests that is advertised as being, you know, a quest about an actual main character, and then turns out to mostly be talking to NPCs, isn't it? And GR is always sweet to witness. It is when they're losers. You can keep him if you want, Pump. I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that one.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei.
I love NPC impact.
I apologize that your
It's
impromptu
great.
visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Cujo.
What you got there? A
In fact,
smoothie?
I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Why does that guy stance like that? His arms? Because he's an NPC and he must emote.
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the
He
clan.
might as well
I
T-pose.
just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
Is this that dude Ryan
You're
beat the
far
shit out
too
of? No,
modest.
I don't think so.
The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hard.
I think that was a different.
upright,
I
and
think that was. I
responsible.
think that was a different guy from the Cujo
I'm
clan,
flattered,
right?
But I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my
I might be
people.
wrong,
Thanks to them, everything
but I
is
don't think it is
gradually
actually the same
stabilizing.
guy.
And I finally had the chance to
Please
focus
don't.
a little
Please
on
don't
my
be offended,
personal
but all
life.
these NPCs look the same.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
I don't want to be not to be racist, but it's just a fact. These NPCs all look the same to me, besides Enjo. Must be one smooth operator.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me.
Tee
Pardon
hee
me,
tee hee.
It's perfectly all right. Please continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion.
Homework time,
Lighthearted
Kiwi.
is
Best of luck.
exactly how things should be.
NPC
Really, who
lives
stays
matter.
stony-faced
They
when
don't.
talking about a wedding.
They really, truly don't.
But I am
Not
curious
even
to know,
Tepe.
what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges
Is
may
he
lie
second
ahead.
guessing? Ooh.
Indeed I am.
So please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles
Just
me a little.
one more
Please,
thing.
go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This
Don't
is
make a whole
positive,
lot of sense,
and no
does
doubt
it?
the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this
I wish I could do a Peter
Lady
Falk
Hiragi's
impression.
father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now,
That'd be a
of all
quality one
moments
to
to
add to
announce
the
a
old
marriage
repertoire.
between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to
Oops.
spread both among the
It
general
is the
public
same dude. Oops, my
and
bad.
in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best
Do you think
interests.
his fiance doms him the way Raiden domed
Couldn't have
him?
put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now.
Do you think he
Hiragi
had
Shinsuke
an awakening
is
that
firmly
day?
against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past,
I
we've
think
always
he
had
had
to
an
communicate
awakening
in
that
secret
day.
by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
Makes his wife
I can see
cosplay
where
as
you're coming
Raiden.
from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
She proposed to you? Oh, man. Very progressive.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
Whoa.
It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Are you sure? Are you sure you weren't set up? Are you sure this wasn't a setup? Because y'all are breaking new ground!
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and
I was
proposed.
only
After making some
kidding.
disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another. Clearly
That's gay,
and
bro.
completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
You're glowing!
Give me a break.
Sir, you're glowing! You're being too wholesome! Stop it!
Sorry.
People might
but
actually
I was
remember you if you
willing to
keep
say
this shit
the
up.
whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Oh, come on. Let the guy have fun.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He's getting married to someone he loves. Let him have this, right? Paimon, you're just butthurt that I have like 5 husbandos and you have
Busy.
none.
That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I don't know. I am kind of worried about how it began. Did somebody fucking marriage strap them?
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face 2 obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
I was gonna say, it does almost seem like a dick move to dig deeper into it. Unless one of them's actually being blackmailed or something fucked up. Like, so long as they are genuinely in love, both of it's mutual, like, who cares how it started?
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Are you speaking from experience, Ayato?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
Why are we being forced to be a cockblock? Bruh! Where's the option to just let them be happy?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are 2 sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still still doesn't quite get it.
I was gonna say,
Don't
I'm
worry
getting
about it.
scared now.
I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan.
If that
to
guy is
deliver
the
my
same guy
best
that
wishes
Raiden
anyway.
beat the shit out of before,
Let's
then
take
what
the
if he's
opportunity
actually an
to hear her
asshole
thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo
and
Kamaji,
did trick her into this?
perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not,
You got me a chibi?
well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Oh my god! Somebody made small Shota baby Ayato. Aww. Don't want to remarriage. I was gonna say, yeah, like he seems happy and he seems genuine. But if he was an asshole, we've beaten the shit out of him before. Let's just make sure that she loves him too. Let's make sure we're not getting debated here.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
What do we owe the honor on this fine day?
If
As
you
it
plug your
happens,
nose, it's an
I'm here
amazing
regarding the
voice.
same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
Oh, aren't you? Also, don't mind me. Oops. I'm
You
trying to
misunderstand. These two are dear
fix my
friends.
overlay while doing everything
You're too
else.
kind.
We don't
Multitasking.
wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up
Boba
with
date
novel
with
ideas.
Ayato? Are we
I'm one
going
of
on
his
a
regular
boba
customers.
date? Ooh, ooh.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Who?
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again.
They really do expect us to actually
Seems
remember
like
all these
you're always
people.
showing up with a VIP in tow.
That's really
Oh.
sad.
So you know the owner as well.
Yep, we tried
Is this the? I was gonna say, is this the guy we got? I was gonna say, this is the Donga Milk guy, right? Okay, I actually do kind of remember this guy. Never mind. I don't remember his name.
So
I
you
remember
were
Donga
involved
Milk
in
guy.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd caught wind of this Dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
Yeah, we helped a boomer try it for the first time. It was pretty cool.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations.
Don't mind
On the
me.
other
Once
hand,
again, trying to
I
fix
wanted
my
my
shit.
customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Yo, is this gonna be him discovering boba? Is this gonna be him discovering boba for the first time?
Could be delicious.
Are we an enabler?
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so.
Tales of Horizon.
Any novel ideas you
crossing
have,
over? Ooh,
Commissioner,
neat.
please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away.
Well, that's cool.
The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
Don't you judge him.
I do indeed.
He's
Why?
eccentric.
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
You've seen worse? I've seen worse. His tongue is broken. Is he actually just Dimitri again? Is he actually just straight up time displaced Dimitri with blue hair? Did he also lose his sense of taste? Just melon might be fine. Just try plain melon. Just try it.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay.
Oh, we're deciding for us, yeah.
Paimon will have the same as you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
3
we're
milks
deciding for
with
us, not for him.
lavender melon, please.
Nothing's gonna change him.
No problem.
Oh, wait, never
Give me a
mind.
second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Never mind, he's getting the same as us.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
I will get some sip.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
You're a weirdo.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most
So
important
bitter.
pursuits.
So
Well
bitter
said.
milk.
If I could
That
say
actually
the same
does
was
sound
true
pretty
for
fucking
me,
gross.
I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes.
Bacon with
No
milk,
one
ew!
has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count.
See, that sounds
To create
nasty.
some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before
Okay,
we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
Don't mind me. Overlay's gonna change for a second. I don't think anybody cares. Like I said, I'm trying to fix stuff in between all this. You overheard those guys talking about something. It seems like they have more to gain from this marriage than her.
No, it was just a small
Oh,
detail.
no.
I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it.
Ah.
Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison.
Everything
meaning the
fixed.
Kanjo
That wasn't
Commission
as bad
is
as
the
I thought it
least
would be.
stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling
This could
optimistic about
this
the
would not have been
future.
an issue if I just
They didn't mention a word about
if
that.
I just had
They
one
simply said they
consistent
were
overlay.
delighted for them.
But no, I have to
These
make all
are
mine
not
unique for each game I
unintelligent
play.
people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
Yeah, that is kind of sus.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
He looks like a sushi chef.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the
Why
clan
wouldn't they just have it be
representatives we met
Sayu?
Well received. I'm on the case.
I was right. Yeah, that's the
and I
organization
almost
Sayu
forgot.
works for. Why wouldn't they
That
just
milk
use
I just had?
Sayu instead of a goddamn
Please order one
NPC?
more
You
and
see what I
deliver it to
mean?
Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Such easy fixes.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck, buddy.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Eh. All right.
Nice to see you again, Chisato.
This is the lady I'm thinking of, right? This is the lady we got cucked by, right? This lady is the one responsible for the cucked Luminite emote, I'm pretty sure.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you
We
two.
thought we were gonna go on a date with her, and we didn't.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now.
You don't trust
It's clear
her?
that he's very much looking forward to the wedding.
Ah, come on.
Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may,
Yeah, this figure, like
we
I said,
will stand
again,
as
some
one
of them can be
and face
interesting.
whatever the future throws at us, together.
You just have to not
Sounds like
mog
things
us
are
down with
pretty
50
tough
million
for
of
you,
them.
Chisato.
Yes.
Like, I remember this lady. This lady was fun.
To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Have we been debated?
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
He really fucking went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out
Bruh.
that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will
Why
no
would you
longer
make
be
it
a
about
voice
that,
of
though,
authority
dude?
in
I
the
don't know. I don't
Hiragi
think I'd
clan.
trust this guy either.
And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
He's trying to fucking bring all these politics into it. Just tell her how you feel instead, dude. Don't just try and make her doubt marrying this guy. Like, if this is your last-ditch effort, actually fucking explain how you feel. And if she changes her mind, she changes her mind. Don't fucking mock her down with all the political bullshit.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
The big deal is a lot of people in the Kujo clan are apparently kind of dicks. Sara is the exception, not the rule.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan.
Like if Ota did the shit with Iris,
the Kanjo
right?
Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely.
Yeah, like if Iris
This
found
is a
someone
terrible
who was
thing
gonna
to be
get
saying,
married,
but
Ota would go to her and talk
I'm
about
starting
like,
to have second thoughts.
oh, think about it. You can't move out of
Maybe I
you
went
can't move
along
out of the
with it all
house with
too
your mom and
easily.
Date.
Maybe I allowed myself to be
That'd be
pushed into
cringe.
this.
Think of what you'd be doing to your family. You've lived there all your life. They'd be so lonely without you.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests
Just
listen
try
to
and
me
make it about other
complaining.
people rather than the actual people involved's feelings. I hate that shit.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
You so did not unintentionally do that. Again, all the elements have at least like one thing in common for the most part, and I'm pretty sure the thing with Hydro people is that in some way they have some kind of mischievous streak to them. Even Barbara, I just don't know what hers is yet.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say?
Uh-oh.
So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Okay, so this was clearly set up, but, like, she didn't object to it. Even now, her objection isn't to marrying the guy, it's just to marrying this guy right now. So are we... I swear to God, if we actually break up what could have been a healthy relationship over this bullshit.
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately,
Ayato, just because you can't stand a committed relationship doesn't mean that other people can't get married. Ayato, please.
But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together.
Oh, that's gay, lady.
But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
I can't believe we're a homewrecker.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
I have a feeling this might happen. I was gonna say, I got a bad feeling about this one, Chewie. This feels stinky. This feels like the outcome is gonna be slightly stinky no matter how this ends up going.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji.
Not really?
Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions?
Because he is a manipulative
Told
piece
her
of
what you
shit.
do in her position? Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will
Ayato,
only
your
create
auto
trouble.
is showing. Auto. Makes you think.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern
Yo,
at all.
Ayato, there's a rare fish behind us. Do you
Doesn't
see that
add
glow
up.
in the water? You see that, buddy? There's a rare fish in there.
When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their
If it's
behavior.
anything like the Canterlot wedding, you would probably look deep into it if it ruins a perfect couple special day, right? God. Oh, we gotta stop Queen Chrysalis.
Yes. It's a smart strategy.
This day is
Far
going to
superior
be
to the one adopted
perfect.
by the Tenryou
The
Commission's
kind of day of
Takatsukasa
which
clan.
I've dreamed since I was small.
Even had the
Every
forged
pony
letter
will
failed
gather
and been seen
around,
for
say
what
I
it
look
was,
lovely in my
there would have been
gown.
no
What they
repercussions.
don't know is that
They
I
could simply have
fooled them
explained it away as a
all.
misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them.
Very good
all
season
under
finale.
the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
But there's no evidence. No, I wish Ayato had a Peter Falk impression as his voice. You see, we know what happened. We just can't prove it. Fortunately, there's no evidence. It's just a hunch. Just little things that bother me.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
I was gonna say, yeah, that guy seems pretty sus. Like, he was so seemingly broken up about her getting married to another guy, and yet his reaction is to go to her, cry, and not cry about it and tell her how he feels to maybe, like, convince her out of it, but instead just talk about the politics of it. That's super fucking sketch.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon cannot deal with this.
Why are you not Sayu? If we're gonna have a ninja be an important part of this quest, it should have been Sayu.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
Oh, never mind.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Huh. Marriage is such a trap.
Girl! Paimon gets it. Paimon would understand mixing up a wedding with a funeral. Smart lady. Smart girl. We cannot let this evil plan come to fruition, assuming it's actually evil.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work.
Legal marriage
This
is a
what
trap.
makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
I don't know, Ayato. Like, this is a fucked up situation and all, but maybe you. I can't say what you've done. But I literally fucking helped end the Vision Hunt decree and reopen international borders. I think they'll forgive me fucking up a marriage scuffle.
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation,
This is such a romantic comedy.
their only
It
option
really
is
is.
to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. But first things first,
Oh.
we must go
Did
and
not mean
rescue
to skip that.
Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished.
I don't know. He still did some stuff wrong,
Tell
man.
me where Shinojo is.
Even if he's not
We'll head off
sketch, he
right now.
still did some weird shit. Not necessarily how you should have reacted in this kind of situation. The truth is also a lie. Oh, he's pretty decently far away, actually. Oh! Expedition reward. That can't wait. Gives me precious ore. I need more ore. Do you have any idea how much ore 5-star weapons eat up? A lot. I was not expecting 2 mouths to feed from my weapon banner escapades. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, does anybody know when the teapot maintenance will be done? When Genshin mentioned, oh yeah, we're giving you extra gems for the teapot being under maintenance, I assumed that that would also be done with the rest of the patch, but I've tried to go in there to put Ayato in there, so you know I can start getting friendship points with him, and it won't let me. It will not let me reorganize furniture, either inside or outside. No idea how long that's going to be a thing, but it was quite annoying.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Girl!
Battle formation!
Mind the deluge.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Yeah, we're killing Kubo!
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I can't believe I killed Kubo again.
Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be.
Yeah, you see what I mean? He's a schemy boy. I knew he would be, but good God.
I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
Better idea. Use our elemental god powers to break the cage.
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Oh, is it? Oh, wait, is it actually a tanuki or is it Sayu? Please tell me it's Sayu.
Let's follow it and see.
Please tell me it's my baby. Please let it be my baby girl. Again, she literally works for Ayato. It would make sense for her to cameo here. Nope, actual tanuki. The fuck did it go? Isn't she like 12? Yeah, but she's a ninja.
Be still.
She is a ninja and she works for the cool people. Oh. What a fun interruption. So glad this happened instead of us just getting the key.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
And what a tragedy that would have been.
Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Oh no.
The almighty Shogun has always
He's becoming the
despised
storm
these
that is approaching.
pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun.
Play the countermeasures!
And it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
Oh man, the evil-sounding guy was
I
evil.
hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
No, it was just because
You
of
wouldn't
it was
happen
just
to be
because of Yao
carrying
Yao.
out
The
some
stream
sort
ended
of
last
secret
time.
mission. Now would you?
It wasn't because of Virgil.
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands.
Virgil would never do that to me. He knows
As
I love him too
responsible
much.
official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by.
General Ivan, is
Shinojo
that
may be
General
your
Ivan? I
retainer,
thought he sounded familiar.
But the
God
law
damn
does
it.
not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo
General
Commission.
Ivan has a very good
We
pompous
are,
voice.
and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry
Pegasus
about
vibes,
anything.
not gay enough.
Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it!
Trade
This guy
roll,
is
trade
good.
roll.
Annoyingly good.
He's a fucking slime ball.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue.
Yeah.
So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak.
Are you hitting
I'm
on
sure
him?
Someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
Awkward delay
You'd
is
think,
awkward.
wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, The best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Ew!
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Are you the bird with the long tongue,
I
Ayato?
say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
You have green eyebrows. It's
Far
gross.
from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him
Benny Brows.
disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you
Can we
have ruined
beat his ass
your
now?
once bright future.
You know, you're right. I'm
not
gonna give up
angry,
on my
Mr.
scheme and take a
Matsura.
vacation in Venice.
I just feel sorry for you.
It's Venezia, damn it!
Is that right?
Oh,
then tell me,
God.
if you're so bright,
Oh, I
what
miss
exactly do
Yacho.
you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this
And before I
amongst
mispronounced
ourselves.
his name for the
You
millionth
are
time.
reaching rather outside of your bounds,
Ah!
Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are
He
simply
just needs more
opposed to
power,
an
bruh.
alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
You've made your move. Now,
Onore
I
di
suppose it's time I
Kedo!
made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Good day to you, sir.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Check the bulletin board. Oh man, are we gonna call Ito? Ito vandalized those bulletin boards. Ito will solve all our problems.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our
How much
adversary
time
wants to push
has
this
passed?
marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamachi is willing to help us.
Yo, sub!
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
Your marriage is actually a fucking political scheme.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
Is that hero
Previously
from
considered
Darling in
this
the Franxx? Oh
possibility.
no.
But in the end, we're getting married for true
didn't
love.
recognize.
And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank,
Is the
she should
bird
not
is
need
the
your
bride voiced
protection.
by Zero Two? I
Or,
don't think
to
so.
put it another way,
That didn't really sound
you
like
have
Tia,
tacitly
but who
admitted that
knows?
Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead.
If only.
Which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner,
I
you're
can't
right.
unhear it now. God fucking
was
damn it, I hate
naive
everything.
and selfish of me to take things this far.
Just straight up hero talking about Zero
It's too
Two.
late now, isn't it?
God
There
damn
are
it.
notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, We simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
Don't hurt your
We
brain,
have to
honey.
make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Close enough. Sometimes if it's close enough, I'll walk, but it's right by a fast travel point. Okay? You know. Can't believe we're crashing a
That
wedding.
person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
If only we had a stealth expert to help us in this espionage mission. Why isn't Sayu here? Also stealth.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
Can't see me.
He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
There you go, little buddy. This seems badly designed. This is actually one of the least,
Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to
the
Rito.
less terrible
I
stealth
guess it
missions
must
I've
have
had to go
something
on.
to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Hideo Kojima!
As expected. Let's follow him.
I got it. I got it. Oh, thank God.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now.
What time is it?
Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady
Yeah, that
Hiragi.
one wasn't too bad at all. It scared me a little bit towards the end there when he got ahead of me. And I think I got the warning.
Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no
Game
state
has
to defend
no
against
time.
a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
Like, this definitely feels like it's supposed to be taking place over the course of several days, but there's no actual indication of that. So it's weird. He's all spooky.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize?
Luckily,
just
I
like
am the
that?
storm that is approaching.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
You're so confident.
This is not my first time.
I'm sure it isn't. Take that line out of context, everyone.
Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
And speaking of changing the in-game time... I have to go now. My planet needs me. Once again, the fact that we have to watch this animation. Have to watch this animation twice. Talk to NPCs!
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here.
Limbo!
Master's been very on edge these past few days.
I'm terrible at
He
limbo.
gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
You could say he's a real irate gamer.
I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Oh, they scheming. What'd you do, Pump?
Hello. How may I help?
What you doing?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort
Yeah,
Lady
please.
Hiragi to Inazuma City.
Get these as a maid. To come home. Lost 50-50 to G. Only have 2,520 fates left. Switch your toe over leftover fates in a desperate attempt. Came home with 24 pulls. Aww. Rituals can work. Oh, fuck this person. They got a G and I hate them.
Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet,
After dark
we
tonight,
decided to stay in
possibly.
Rito until
You think
Lady
you're up for it,
Hiragi
Stu?
is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our
So long
intention
as you're
to stay
feeling
here
better,
so
and I
long.
think this is going to be the last leg of this
promise our
quest. We should
presence
be
here
good to
will
do it
not
tonight.
impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Ayato eventually came to you, wanted to look along the way. I was gonna say, yeah, lots of people finally making their dreams come true. JC finally got his Diluc. He now has every standard banner 5-star. Hopefully that means I won't be too far behind him, maybe. I didn't start that long after him. And Secret, I think you just need Jean too, right? Or do you have her? I forget. I don't think you have her. Yeah, both JC and Secret are no longer Diluc-less.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
Ken, I will be praying for you to get a Mona if you have to lose the 50-50. I hope you win the 50-50, because losing the 50-50 sucks. But if you have to lose the 50-50, I hope that my good Mona luck has moved on to you, because you deserve it.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
Everybody deserves at least one Mona.
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might
hear you. Kaching. It's Kaching you don't have. You got Jean and Klee during that big summer event last year. That's right. Okay, my bad.
How did things get to this point?
Kaching is the one that's still eluding you.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important
I hope your good Jean luck moves on to me, Ken. Thank you very much, yeah. Hopefully our luck swapped.
Let's go and see.
Get fucked, Gojo. Want everyone to fear how much they love me.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Blah, 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 blah.
After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryo Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for.
I was gonna say, I am assuming you do still love the guy.
Things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You... Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day.
What?
What do you think you're doing
No.
here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi
I'm
to
Mark
leave?
Wahlberg.
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
You're kind of a sleazebag, aren't you?
Don't be rude.
Yelan
You've been
gameplay
very highly
leak?
strung
Does she
lately,
look cool?
Seeing everything as a threat.
How screwed am I?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point
We need
where
an
you can
M. Night
hope to control
Shyamalan
it.
night. I'll add it to
If
the
this
list.
deadlock continues
Oh, I never
any
did the
longer,
randomizer
we will
yesterday.
have nothing to gain and much
Remind
to
me to do
lose.
that at the end of the stream, assuming we're
This
still
is
ending at a
not in
decent
order.
hour.
All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the
What?
situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
M. Night Shyamalan ding dong.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
Oh my god, I actually remembered how to spell his name correctly. Go me.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
Peeps interested in Yelan? Let me
We
see.
had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In
I
all
will get some
honesty,
sip dusk, thank you.
No one can handle the weight of the situation.
She has
here.
an invisible dash.
Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. Ah, I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please
Her bow
give
animations
the
are cool.
Conjo Commission another chance.
She does a lot of acrobatics. No use talking to me. Talk to the big man.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the
Oh,
Yashiro
okay. I see
Commissioner.
what you mean, Ken.
We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to
Oh,
help
she's
us
got a
with the
dice!
utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi.
Yo, she's got a fucking
might I ask you
dice.
to join us? You are
What a
the
Chad.
most important person.
She's got a
Without you,
giant dice for her ultimate.
We have no other way.
I'm not sure what the invisibility move would be good for, unless it makes you, it literally does make you invisible to enemies, so they can't target you when you're like that. She's a gambler. We have a gambler character. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought for sure after I saw her in that one cutscene off screen that we'd get a,
By the way,
Shut the
you a
fuck
good
up,
friend of the
Matsura.
Yashiro
That we get
Commission?
at least a brief introduction to her,
Please
but she
put
didn't
in
actually
some
say
good
anything
words
to
for
us.
me.
She fucking ran away. Helped us snipe those goons and then left. Ayato! Honey, I'm home! Teehee teehee. Also, Gamer, what do you mean? You think that's Raiden's voice actress is the bride? Maybe? It might be? No, I didn't know you guys had a bunch of books. You people are holding out on me. Anything else in here? I don't get to come in here too often. I got the fancy house. This is a fancy restaurant. La-di-da.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves
yeah,
no time
so we
for
have
small talk.
Nobara marrying Hero.
So please,
That's
if you would be
cursed.
so kind, get straight to the point.
I miss Nobara.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Conjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking?
Don't bullshit a
But
bullshitter.
the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, I understand.
This man's
I've
dangerous.
listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee
I
that he will
repeat,
change
all
his
the
mind.
Hydras, man.
I understand.
Devious as
Thank you
fuck.
for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess
I
to
picked
deal
him
with
over
back in the
Child.
Kanjo
Yep.
Commission.
I picked right. They're
Okay,
both
Then
psychopaths.
please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Hayato's just less blatant about it.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
Uh-oh.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo
You got your
Commission
Ito
is
day
now.
after Christmas. That was a good.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters,
Ito's a lovely man.
I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
That's a
I'm
Will
sure
Smith
I can
movie.
get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
No.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me.
No, we just have to hope that one guy
if you'll
doesn't try to
excuse
cuck
me,
her again.
I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
They'll be happy together eventually, I hope.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess.
Oh, he's
Our
one of
rival
those.
this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted
Okay,
and
Lelouch.
sloppy in his execution.
Calm down.
This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Just in time for villain protagonist week on the group
Sato
watch.
has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking of, you don't actually give a shit about the fact that these two are getting married and their happiness. Why were you actually helping her?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro
Who's more
Commissioner.
scary, Miko or this
And
asshole?
perhaps for Master
They're a
Mothra,
pair, let me
power
tell
is
you.
his life's pursuit.
They are
But for me,
two peas in a
nothing
pod.
matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission.
He kind of
Only
looks like
then can the
Lelouch.
Kamisato clan
Different hair
and the other
colors.
Yashiro Commission
Vaguely
clans
similar
have
style,
a peaceful
but
existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Isn't this just eternity like all the shit Raiden was talking about?
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
What? No.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the
Jekyll and Hyde
chance to
character
become
like
her
Sally,
own
that
person.
might as well be Child.
Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Child effectively does have two personalities. It's just not like a literal physical transfer. It kind of is a literal physical transformation, isn't it?
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go
And
again,
they
my
make
lord.
out. Oh no!
Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to
Oh
perfection.
no, yowie!
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
It was a few days ago! Oh my fucking god. How does time work in this goddamn game? Absolutely ridiculous. That was alright. I'm glad that at least... Oh, there's been a shit ton of Ayato and Toma. Well before he was even officially L. That's been a thing. I've seen people draw the fan designs of Ayato with Toma, with how long we've known about the character, even before his actual design got revealed. Alright, that one was alright. It at least focused on some NPCs that I actually remember. I still argue there was too much of them, but hey, we got to learn about Ayato. We got to confirm that he is indeed a very schemy boy. Big fan. Do not regret my choices. Real talk, even if that quest sucked, his fucking gameplay alone. Do I have enough for a standard pool? Nah, I mean, I do, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to unless somebody drops 10 gift subs for me to. I have... Like, I want Jean. Lord knows I want Jean. But rolling on the standard banner, it's a fucking... What, 12-way tie? Something like that? How many 5 stars are on here? Fucking... 15. It's a 15-way tie. Like, Pity takes forever to hit, and even once you do, it's a 15-way toss-up as to which one you'll actually frickin' get. And we've seen how my luck leans towards certain ones over the other. Livestream chat, JC, what'd you do? Goddamn, you got your 4K capture card already? Yo! Goddamn, dude. Congratulations, JC. You now officially have a better recording setup than I do. I can record in 4K, no problem, but broadcasting in it? Nah! Not with my internet, sadly. It'll be a one day I want to attempt to stream in 1080p, but that's even that feels like fucking reaching for the moon. But congrats, dude. Alright. Not today.
Sure, I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
Ooh, look at me. I'm a rich man. I have servants. La-di-da. Yeah, so 6% chance. Yeah, however many percent chance to actually, you know, get to Pity or whatever. And then a 6% chance of getting the thing you actually want from it. So yeah, not worth it. Like I said, it's sad, but honestly, if anyone's ever going to give me money to YOLO pull for Jean, it's very sad to say, but the smarter thing is to actually do it on a character banner. That would be the smartest way to handle it, is to wait for a character banner, a character I really like that I don't mind getting constellations of, and just go full ham on that, like Raiden. Raiden's rerun would have been a great time for it, but it ain't gonna happen. But we're fine. Unless something stupid happens with the specific intent of getting me to do stuff like this, we're good for now. Like I said, I might do one more 10 pull on either this one for Yunjin or Ayaka's, depending on what her 4 stars are, depending. We'll see. Just one to pick up some constellations. Like I said, I would not mind getting C6 Yunjin, or if Ayaka has Goro or something, I could desperately use more Goros. But other than that, I think we're once again in full save mode until the next big patch. Because Yelan is looking pretty fun. Shinobu, I really like her look. I really like her color scheme. I think she's a musket. I've just gotta hope she's on a banner that I don't mind getting constellations for. You keep count my gems. You can count my gems right now, Pump, and make sure the math adds up later. Go right ahead. Make a mental note. You can make a mental note and make sure that that number hasn't somehow gone down the next time we're here. But yeah, we'll be, like I said, I know there's a big event coming up. There's no information about it for whatever reason. Again, you know how these big updates go. They'll fucking, they'll put out the update and then they'll actually wait a couple days or even longer to actually have the big main event. There's always gonna be one that's actually interesting. There'll be one, like, actual voiced event this patch eventually. We'll be back for that, but otherwise, I think we're pretty much done here until the next major update. I'm gonna be exploring the chasm more, probably fighting this thing to farm for at least one of the new girls, and tossing out any standard fates I get. I believe Paimon's Bargains refreshes in just one more day. Check that actually. Yeah, any standard roles I get. Do we have to do Ayasa's event? That was it. That was his character quest. The one we just did was his character request. Like I said, there's going to be something else soon. I'm not sure if he's involved with it or not. There's some kind of, I don't know the details because I've deliberately avoided it, but there's some kind of Inazuma festival. That's going to be a new event at some point this patch, and that's going to have like a bunch of new characters showing up and doing cool stuff. So yeah, I don't know when that is, but that'll be a cool thing. But yeah, I'll toss out my, what's it called? Toss out any free wishes I get when this refreshes. Most likely just do it off screen, but yeah, that's the only rolling I'll be doing. The pink ones I will save until the time is right. But alrighty, I'm gonna get going. We're gonna watch some Kamen Rider Ryuki in the Discord. Thank you all very much for coming out. Sorry for the technical difficulties. If the episode ends up taking a while to go up on the YouTube, that's why, because I now have to edit. It's all fixed now. I still don't know what the fuck happened with that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. If you want, special thanks to Ken Wolf, our race car tier patron. If you want to help support Yao Yao breaking the stream, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.